One time I don't crazy save every other turn. I get a power outage. Alright, let me see. Okay, so that was a power outage. I guess that's why the lights were flickering. It wasn't because of the light bulbs. It's like in Batman, I'm one of those henchmen that doesn't know what's coming. Yeah, the lights are flickering. Oh well. I'm the guy that gets taken out first. I better go do my usual patrol. Okay, let me wipe these guys out. I mean, I was wondering why if the lights flicker again, expect the stream to be off. Okay, power has been restored. Life is good. Maybe. Okay, time to aggressively save again. Back in my day, we'd auto-save between each turn. Since this wasn't a Switch game, and it's a PC game, I could not save my progress when power went out. See, there's an advantage to the Switch. Ooh. Okay, I think it's because the area has been really hot, so everyone's AC is on, so I'm assuming that's why the power went out. Because it's 90 down here, which is 30 Celsius. Yeah. But yeah, technically the Switch wouldn't have a power outage at this point. Oh, I think last time I put Benji as a support on this side. Two useless people in the middle. Alright. Switch tail sucks, but technically it would have been able to save my game because it would survive a power outage.
Be gone.
I feel like this class is too good, the Scholar one, because you don't, I mean, obviously it's teleport too, but yeah, you don't want...
Don't overdo it now.
Wait, oh right, this is the class that's 2 range only. Okay, I already messed up. Yeah, that was the problem with the Wii U. The Wii U has a plug that's, so whenever you move your Wii U, I know you guys never moved your Wii U, there's a huge power plug, and it's pretty annoying.
Right.
Yeah, so it may look like it was a smaller console than the PS4, but the PS4 was probably smaller, because...
I'll need all the
Oh, that's
strength
very
I can
good.
get.
A little slow, but better. But
Here, buddy.
I think the GameCube had that too. So the GameCube was smaller, but the power bar is not in the console. I hate range like this, but it looks like... Okay, these two can be hit by magic. No, it didn't. It had a brick. I know this. Damn you. I'm gonna look it up. You want me to look it up? I know a PS4 has a regular plug because I literally have one right now, but I am not crazy.
Stand together.
There's so stupid. I'm looking for this. It had a massive brick. You lying little rat. I don't know. I like how I'm pretty sure it's the biggest power plug for a console, the GameCube one. It is massive. Yes, it did. It's a big black one, apparently. But yes, it is massive. I do remember because if I ever had to move the console, I had to move the massive brick. Yes, it has the external brick. That's what I mean. A PS4 just has a plug because the power's inside it. Yes, the PS4 is a whatever, but...
Don't waste my time. Crumble to dust.
I don't actually have an Xbox One, so I have no idea. That's one of the few modern, or that's the only modern console I don't have, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to mimic the exact same turns I did last time.
My aim is true. The wield strengthens me, even now.
Just 3 defense, sort of
sure?
lame.
Time to ride. Let's get it done. Let me handle this.
Hold still for a moment.
Xbox One's the only thing I never had. Probably a good thing. Saying we're good. Okay, so we recreated mostly the same turn before Nintendo ninjas took me out. I mean the plug that goes in the outlet. The GameCube connects to a power brick, which then goes into the wall. The console won't work without the What do you mean ends with the regular one? I'm not sure what you mean. You cannot power the GameCube on without the brick. The GameCube goes to the power brick to the outlet. I don't understand what you're saying. There is no separate plug. That is the plug. And which plug? Is this a 2-range one? Okay. Okay, you mean there's another plug. Okay, that goes into the plug. Okay, as in there's no brick in between the plug. I'm like looking at my Switch one. Okay. Okay, it's a small plug, but the small plug went into a large brick in the middle. Okay. No one has a Sony camera anymore. 2222. Oh, okay, he has his... Does have the ring, right? God, this bulk is a nightmare to deal with.
I'll protect you.
Okay, so apparently I have 8 fortitude, 28 damage, 30 HP. Okay. Still very scary. Oh, that's a pretty bad spot. Damn this. Oh no, I can do this. Yeah. It's weird that Kamari is such a good wall. He's not fast enough. Let me see what I can do.
Put me in, coach.
Trying to find a way to aggro. But yeah, this spot takes 3 hits. And 9 speed is perfectly on the threshold of getting shit on.
I'll see it done.
I'll do it.
I knew too much, and you guys are like, ah, sure you do, sir. That's why they took me out. I'm the guy that you blow off in those thrillers or in Full Metal Alchemist when I say I know who the killers are, but you guys are like, sure, sure, and you guys go back to your stupid gacha. Next day, I'm already dead. Pepe hens. Damn you people, I know things. I know things!
We need to move. Be gone.
Here, buddy.
Winry? Wait, which dad? Trying to remember who has a dad in FMA that isn't the villain or something else. Oh, why would you want a figurine of her
I'll see it done.
or him? Twenty. 33, funny enough, so I actually cannot tank all 3. Actually, I can if I use my special ability. Unfortunately, I can't be in range.
Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Power outage in the area. I'm assuming it was because everyone has the AC on because it's very, very hot right now. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out how to tank these guys. Eight. 6. I sort of want them to fight this guy, but same time a little weird. I guess we'll have to stall a turn to pull them out. Because this tile is under attack by 3 people.
They will know fear.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so I'm assuming this summer is gonna be brutal. Because it's April and it's this hot. It is April 1st and it's this hot. Well, sometimes I have that. I try to scoot them out because I don't want a gecko in the house. Geckos are super useless when it comes to like surviving.
Not backing down.
I've seen the previous or 2 previous residences. Saw one get its leg stuck in a web and I had to get it out.
Am I getting it?
Oof, he might be getting benched at this rate. Oh no!
We're in my way.
Yeah, I'm assuming they get killed by everything. I believe birds are supposed to kill them too. Poor lizards are just big. I think they get It was weird because there was a bird in my yard that was just hanging around, and I'm pretty sure I was waiting for 2 lizards to come down to eat them. It was a power outage, so the power's back, yeah. I also found a bone in my yard, so don't know what dropped that. Because maybe a cat. It was a bone the size of a finger, I guess. Not even sure what it'd be from.
Sure thing.
Orders.
Damn.
Moving it. Hold still for a moment.
Yeah, I like the idea of the
Sure thing.
turn system, so you have to book it.
Be gone.
Don't overdo it now. I am sorry, truly.
You make it look easy.
Probably would know what a human skull is. So no, it was not human. Yeah, it's a nice difficulty incentive, or else yeah, you could play really passive and just win that way. I'm gonna save in case of a power outage and in case purifying a shrine summons something. Yeah, it's this one, right? Or am I missing it? Oh, there is one, you're right. Fuck. For some reason I thought this was the shrine. Okay, you're right. That's so dumb. Wait, this is deactivate, this is purify. Okay, there's
You
several
sure?
abilities. Fucking A. Okay, that deactivates the gas, and then the others. Oops, I almost messed up.
Let me help.
Forgot to heal him. Maybe I should reload. Maybe I should heal him and then move in.
Let Benji help.
Why is the power going on? I assume it's because everyone has the AC on. So may get worse because it is April 3rd and it's 30 Celsius. So yeah. Could have him go back. Pretty annoying, but oh, by purify means it poisons you. $26.
Let me handle this.
All right.
See that?
Hey! That one was mine! Put me in, coach. Oh, yeah!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. It changes a few things. I could have got 100 gold. Oops.
Brutal.
Let me help.
I think we are mostly good on this side though. Maybe I could lure some more over. Ignore half damage or
Sure thing.
half whatever.
If I have to.
I'll leave you to it. Don't overdo it now.
What are we at? Oh, builder knowledges. Scholars.
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
Wait to chop around in some strong past 72 months. Yeah, I don't know what the cap is in this game, but it's looking likely. The bench will be big. Of course, the merchants lived. It's just good business. No, that's the one we were doing. I mean, we'll see on the people that join. But yeah, there's not enough EXP, so Benji's like auto bench, I feel. Benji also joins under leveled for some reason. He joins the same level as 2 level 8s, I think. Oh no, level 7, level 8, and he's level 5 himself.
Yes?
Here, buddy!
Benji, or whatever. Benji hasn't gotten a level yet, and I feel like we're gonna bench
I'll leave
people
you to
soon.
it.
Oh, my Cassandra's doing pretty
Sure
poorly,
thing.
so I guess we'll see.
Let's move, people. That'll have to do.
Oh, was L6? Okay.
Let's put it to good use.
Good call. Good call.
Let's rock! Ooh, pretty.
Diamond.
They will know fear.
I will know beer.
Speak.
Is Does it work like, is it like a chain lightning or is it, okay, never mind. I think it's just around it, you know. Should probably look at my, should look at my turn count. 4 more turns to siege. Holy crap, that is so much distance, but I think we're fine. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sucks for him, eh? Fuck, whoever goes here is essentially out of the fight.
You sure?
Oh yeah. Let me at him. Let Benji help.
Oof, that hit right. Okay. If he missed, we'd be in trouble. Here's Benji's first level.
Sweet, sweet gains.
So powerful.
Get them!
Okay, so when Dorcas, Bartra, Wade, Lot get those kind of levels, it's like a meme, but when
Yep.
but when Benji gets it, it's like the greatest thing ever, sir.
Yep.
That's basically a fighter level, HP and strength, nothing else.
Let me help.
Yes, Wade gets HP and strength. That's what I'm saying. Look at Ben. Okay, how's that different from Benji? Oh, Benji has luck. Oh boy. Benji no dex, speed, fortitude, mastery.
Sure?
Very, very similar to Mr. Wade. Not whatever. I think it's usually in the Game Boy Advance games, fighters usually only have HP, strength, and nothing else. Bear. I really wish Saxon. I like the monk class. I just really wish there was more resistance or something. Yeah. Because that's brutal. Because I think certain enemies will two-shot him, which is rough because you can't really enemy phase like that. Oh yeah, Benji has this stupid ramp up. Attacks increase power by 8%. I'm assuming it's even enemy phase ones too. Oh, that's random as hell.
Let's let loose. I'm really picking this up.
30 damage is brutal. One speed does have its flaw.
Happily.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Scared of that guy.
Fight as one! If this is what it takes.
3 turns moves there. This guy's sort of weird.
Let me help.
I like the
The
Kamari
spirits
guy
favor me
just
today.
because they're so bulky. Ooh, that's bad.
I can do this. You sure?
Don't waste my time.
Let me handle this.
Did it not? I swore it did. Because I thought in the top right it shows the money coming in. Alright, we have to kill this guy. Kai Blast or Ki Blast? I just call it Ki, but I don't know if it's Kai Blast. Ah, fuck yeah, I do. I need Benji or something to do it, I guess. As long as he doesn't die on me.
Let's rock!
Steady.
You need me?
Always moving.
Guess not much else for her to go. The game is off center. Not sure why it does that. Or maybe it saved it, and since OBS crashed, it didn't remember the overlay. Or it didn't crash, it was more the power. Maybe. It is down, there's no borderless, whatever.
Time to ride.
Okie dokie. I'll protect you.
You need me?
It's time.
And Ron will be back Friday. But we're very close to beating it. Very close for stupid. What is it? Xenoax. So off stream, I've been trying to get 100. We're super close, and then I'll be able to prove to you I 100 it. Damn you. But yeah, you guys asked about squad missions, but yeah, there's like no squad things to do because everything gets wiped pretty fast in Xeno. It's probably some Hololive ROM hack for Fire Emblem after. Because
On the path.
we know Fire Emblem 4 ain't coming. It's over, alright. I mean, I could squad in Xenox. Problem is, we'd be in the lobby more than the actual fight. Because, yeah, there's no content that's challenging. I think I did a 2-person lobby for Rando a couple days ago against the Nemesis, and it was just them doing their infinite overdrive while I did the same. It was so pointless. Leader Thorns, 1 stun to attackers cannot be double attacked. What does it drop? Crystal Essence. And I need to get to the stupid shrine. Fuck.
Be gone.
Moving it.
Let's let loose.
Damn. Always love it.
Here, buddy.
The one shot.
Let me patch you up.
Let me out.
Steve, I just wanted to try it.
Yep.
Time to ride.
Don't waste my time.
I think I can warp Cell next turn. Into the end zone, maybe. I know he can walk into the end zone
Sure
if need
thing.
be.
Ah, I've read about these.
Okie dokie.
Fuck, Cassandra. Okay.
Let me handle this.
My taijutsu.
Am I getting
There we
it?
go, getting better. Balking some more deeps. Cause damn, he needs it.
Not bad.
Level 9. There's a chest there. Benji can get it. I have to remind myself. Or I could just grab it right now.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Sorta. Continuation. It's in the same universe and there's some characters from the prior game, but
They're mine. Be gone. We should study this later.
yeah, I don't remember much of the story from.
Feel something.
That was weird. It almost said, wait. Oh, it's because I'm poisoned. Yeah, so I don't know my real stats right now. Jeez. Yeah, it said negative on my stats there.
Fight as one.
Looks like C's is the win con.
Let me help.
One is in, or yeah, for free on Twitch,
Let me handle
Prime,
this.
or whatever the hell, Amazon, whatever the heck it is.
Don't overdo it now.
Here, this is why we get this guy, so we can body units. Okay, here we go. Boof, boof. Taijutsu. Okay, maybe he will be our best, you know, at C's and not wait. I think everything's taken. Alright.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
What game is that? What is that damage? We'll look at that. You actually did one round a lot of things. Will I ever play the Voice of Cards sequels? Probably not. They were cheaply made and they're pretty... I'm assuming they're like worse than indie quality outside of the voice acting. They're pretty simple games, I guess.
Man,
Why
gotta
did those
tell you,
treasure chests turn
not
into
what I
that?
pictured the lumberjacking life to be like.
What's the situation, Kamari?
Disquieting. I had suspected evidence of some kind of decay, but this ward is shattered. This was no creeping magic, but a single brilliant burst, rending the barrier in an instant.
Okay, but what does that mean for us?
It means bad news. It doesn't take much magic to cause that kind of buildup, just a lot of time.
Years of magical decay all at once. There are few powers
Don't
on
worry, you
Terra's
didn't
Air
miss
that could
much
accomplish
because
such a
the
thing.
stream was down for an
Then
hour
what
because of a power
exactly are we
outage.
dealing with here?
I do not know, but there is only one place it could have struck to wreak such havoc. The heart.
Impossible.
What is this heart?
I want to click
It
that
is the
clip, but I
birthplace of
can't
the wheel,
because this
lying
game
at
alt
its
tabs
very
every time I
center.
click it.
A mighty tree, ancient and alive. This place was built near to it, to better tap into the deep well of magic that lies there.
If something had struck at the heart, it would also strike at the well powering the wards. That must be it.
It would also explain the corruption of these woods. Can we still rebuild the network?
I can, But first, the corruption must be excised. Then, I can purify this central ward, and thus all the
I hope
others.
the next level isn't also
Would
a
that
monster
not render
level,
the
but
opposite true as well?
there's a
Could
chance
one
it
use the
could be
same
another
principle to
monster level.
destroy the remaining wards?
Zanil, you would dare?
Gwen, you know what I'm suggesting, don't you?
I do. But
Enough!
I'm no VA.
Die before I see the heart used as a weapon against my people. You go too far, as ever is your want.
And you do not go far enough! Closing your heart to the world, out of what? Fear? Hatred?
Is this the part where our characters butt scratch and say, we don't really care what you knife ears do, we just need this fixed?
I do not hate man, but their lives are short, and so do they treat the world with frivolity. Left in their hands, all the Wheel would be but one more resource to exploit in their games of war.
You're wrong, Kamari. We would be the Wheeled Shepherds, as ever we have been. But there is much we could teach man, and much man could teach us.
You would have them teach us of their ways, of warfare and empire and domination. I think not.
It is not our decision to make.
Christ, I wish our characters would just
For it
walk
is
away while
neither
they're
the
arguing.
Saba or Kaba who would march upon the heart.
Yeah, whatever, elves. Alright, anyway, let's go save the world.
The fate of the Wheel in their hands?
Zanil, are you sure about this?
Kamari will not listen to reason, but you might.
Oh, is this one of those parts where we
If you
pick one
do
of the
this,
two units?
The Wheeled could become a part
We
of
could
your
pick a
world.
Ron or
We could be
Samson.
allies.
Unthinkable. Destroying the barrier would make the Wheel an easy target for the Asvarel dogs these ones fear so greatly.
The
Aid me,
council.
and you will gain something far greater. The favor of Kamari, eldest of all the Sylvans.
Repairing the network would severely limit Asvarel's movement in the region. And I'd hate to get on Kamari's bad side, but surely if we've the chance to
Iran
convince
is the
the
choice
Sylvans
in
to
Shadow
open their
Dragon.
borders to us, we must
And,
take it. There's so much we could learn from them.
Fire Emblem 12, who's the
I hear
choice? There is a choice still, right? Or am
We
I wrong?
should.
Trying to remember. Oof. I said oof because it's a dagger. Oh, it's the Neo leaves. Oh, they come back later. Okay. I like the idea of the bow. Yeah. I don't really care about daggers. Daggers crazy for someone. I'm trying to think who we have that uses daggers. One of my dagger users is probably being benched, and then Kamari will be the only one who fit. 3 gems is... How much are gems in the store? Actually, yeah, there's another weird thing. Aren't gems 4,000 and runes 1,500? Or am I thinking of a different gem? Okay, sort of weird. Yeah, I don't know why then. I mean, I guess Kamari's technically better right now, but yeah, it's sort of weird. Or it's sort of weird how, like, you guys are saying both of them are good. Everyone is good, sir. I wish it showed the stats of each thing. I don't know if I should just make this bow a heavy bow, because right now my bow user is a stupid MC. Okay.
Zanil's plan is risky.
We'll see.
For too long have the Sylvans hidden themselves away in the Weald. If we can play a part in opening them up to the world, then we must.
I told you all I know in the hopes that you would cooperate with me. That you were truly here to help. But you are as all men are. Selfish, short-sighted, and destructive. You destroy where others would mend.
The council. Fuck the council.
Is your failing.
Kamari, please!
Silence! You've made your choice, Zanil. But know this. When you find yourself cowering behind the shield of idealism against Imperial steel, you will find its resilience wanting.
I confess, I had hoped to convince him of the righteousness of our cause.
Why? It seems like a real piece of work to me.
He may seem unpleasant, but he is a good man at heart. I suppose it no longer matters. Come, we should make haste. And thank you, friends. The Kasaba will not forget what you've done for us.
Hey, not that it isn't appreciated, but you should save the praise for after we save the day.
Right. Let us depart, yes?
Six foot axis, 18 power, weight 5. That's 3 power. Attack twice at 60%. Power increased by 4% of unit accuracy. Does that just take that number and that's it? So it's already +4. Colossus is really good though. Fuck. Wait, is Colossus allowed on the other one, or is it what we see is what we get? Assuming Colossus isn't allowed on this. Yeah, every...
What's the
Where is it?
situation?
I'm like trying to figure out the button to skip.
This was no creep.
Okay. Then
Zanil.
Go away.
I'm like trying to figure out a button for skip.
I have not.
Fuck the council! Right, 3 gems. Let me see.
Kamari might
Oh, I
be a
get both
prickly
achievements
bastard,
anyway.
but he's right.
But the council!
We can't leave the Weald open
The
to
council!
invasion. Besides, our mission was to help restore the barrier, not to destroy it.
But I don't understand.
Council!
Surely you, of all people, see the folly
We
of your
cannot go
rule.
against the council.
The isolation.
The council has spoken.
And yet you would shackle my people all the same?
Yes,
You
yes we
see
would.
my ways as shackles only because
Imagine
you
going
have not
against the
known
council.
taste of steel clasped upon your wrists. I have, girl. I've seen what mankind is capable of. My protection has kept
Damn
me
you, the
safe
hell of the
from
old people!
revenge.
The elders have spoken.
I cannot stay here. I will not be party to this affair, knowing as I do now that there is an alternative. Good luck, Gwen. I hope this is what you want.
Please, Ujer.
Man. Seems to be
Poor
taking things
loser.
well, huh?
Do not mock her. We may disagree, but Zanil has the makings of a fine leader in her. She is simply burdened by misplaced passion.
We should probably get moving. If she's as passionate as you say, I suspect she won't take this lying down.
Yes. I've words for you, human. No. Gwyn. Perhaps, if more of your kind were like you, such measures as I've taken would be unnecessary.
It's funny, yeah, you get an
You have
achievement because
my
you can just
deepest
reload and get
gratitude.
both achievements.
Hey, not that it isn't appreciated, but you should save the praise for after we save the day.
Very well. Come. I will not abide my home to suffer even one moment longer.
Crit dagger. You can go to 45. Huh. Wait, it's 2015, so it's 35. 60% and then add, wait, 12. So we're at 72%. The only issue is your might be low. It's also interesting. If you didn't want to go only crit. Let me see. This is, fuck, I just want a class that uses daggers. I feel like I'd rather just run around attacking. Rat blade. I think is this? Oh, never mind. This is a crit class, but it's axes. These are decks. Oh, it'd be her. Right, she is a stupid. Right, she already is a stupid thing. But yeah, we need a replacement for her, because she is weak. Wait, let me see. That is just atrocious. Reason I didn't really want the bows. He already has a good bow. I guess we could give it to her or the other person. The other problem is the gems are probably better than shitty runes. In fact, what are the runes that I got? I didn't even get dagger runes for some reason. What runes? I think it's more sword runes. Yeah, I think you got sword runes. Alright. Guess we have to wait for the next unit to just show up. Okay. Oh, the 25. Yeah, we'll have to wait until we get a stronger Valyria. Valyria is probably benched anyway. What's her? One defense. That's actually interesting. There's Gwyn, not benchable. I stacked her with stats, so I basically have to use her now. Might Elixir, ultra rare. Damn it, I hate being forced to use these elixirs. Guess we'll see. Oh, there's Titan. Too bad you cannot hit. Oh, this is Arthur, he never attacks. I think she can attack, but yeah, that's why I haven't really installed that. Alright. Yeah, we reloaded. The council, you can't just defy the council. See, that's the problem with you people. Well, this guy's not evil. The council!
Off the board, if given some encouragement.
Oh, more infighting, I take it.
As is a Varroan's wont. In truth, there was little work to be done. The slightest spark has been enough to set these great nations aflame.
Good. After that business in Britannia, we can afford no further setbacks.
That is all we have to report.
Hold a moment. I've questions for you.
For us, sire?
There's the messenger dead.
For you. I've been receiving reports of strange happenings in the southwest, near the Weald. Agitated animals, lights where there should be darkness, howling with no source. These wouldn't happen to be your master's doing, would they?
Of course not, sire. If I had to guess, I would presume them to be side effects.
Side effects?
Oh, not of our work, to be sure. Merely consequences of the moment. A moment that, for all its drawbacks, has afforded us certain opportunities.
I see. You would do well to ensure that these consequences do not become a problem.
Of course, sire.
You may go.
Until we meet again.
You caught all that then?
Of course.
Good.
Wench.
Then you know your
Oh,
orders.
her hair is.
Go.
Wait.
And while you're at it, dispatch a token force to the Weald. The Order is poking its nose where it doesn't belong again. I would know what they're up to.
I could dispose of them myself, if you like.
No. They are a thorn in my side, but they can be managed. Eliminating them
But
would
the
only
poor
draw
lion.
unwanted attention.
I can be discreet and very effective. Fine. Not sure what good leaving them be does, but I'll leave that part to you.
Don't forget my warning, girl. If you succeed, you may call Azrael your
She's
own
that
once
person,
more.
I'm assuming. Poi.
But if you fail, bring me results, or there will be consequences. That is all. Dismissed.
Terror and Weald, Heart of the Weald.
The heart draws near. This corruption vexes me. The wheel is sick.
Can't join every Bua person's team.
I take it the angry red vines and thorny underbrush aren't the usual decor?
They're not. Their presence bodes ill.
You should be honored, Reardon. It's the forest equivalent of breaking out the fancy silverware.
Come on, you know I eat with my hands.
You still do that? Not in polite company, I'd hope.
Of course not. I'm not an animal.
Could have fooled me.
Enough of your games. We've arrived.
Black abyss. What is that?
This is like a super tree.
It can't be. Stay your blades, friends. This is no ordinary foe. It's a demon.
A demon? That such a fiend would dare possess the very heart of the Weald.
Yes, yes! A demon who sups upon fat man's spine! Fat like pigs!
It's like it's in pain.
Whatever transpired to fuse it with the heart can't have been pretty.
Come, mortals! Come, man-spun! Grant me succor! Release me from this prison!
Damn it, why are we wasting time talking to this thing? You want release, big guy? We'll give you some. The hard way.
Hate to say it, but Reardon's right. We came here to cleanse the corruption, not to chat with it.
Gwyn! There are some foes too great even for you. Stand down or you'll get us all killed.
Uncle, nobody else can do this. It has to be us.
But
I'm not letting this thing twist the Weald any further than it already has.
Like the council,
This
we are
ends
neutral.
Good! Good! Just like that. Come! Fight! Die!
very well. You are lucky I've practiced the rites. Let us banish this abyssal thing before it grows any more powerful.
Purify more shrines. 15 turns. This is gonna be monster level, then destroy idols. Grants +1 power to enemies. As in, like, when you break it, or it's already given 1 power to enemies? I guess I'll explain it real soon. Because technically right now, it'd be very strong otherwise. Level 10 Tree Demon. Counterattack and damage increased by 25, half damage from direct damage battles. Or abilities. Jesus, poor Benji. Yeah. There's still a ton of magic units on the field. Benji just gets screwed. He's like support. Well, Saxon Castle in the manor is gonna ask you actually know what's the matter. I'm finding guess why it's concerned. Not so sudden. You seem sad all the time. All the time's a bit much. I mean, I'm a little homesick. I don't know what medicine it takes. All it in, you know what I mean. It's weird. Spend your whole life one place, being someplace totally different. Always homesick then, just place sick. Now, what place in particular, Jamira used to? So you used to live there, right? Sounds like homesickness. Me, the order's my real home. That's wrong. Jamira used to be home then it was, even though I still live there. I mean, I get what you mean now. Think about it a lot. The boats, fish, the way you could taste the sea in the air. It was a nice place. Haven's on the coast too. Nice to know I'm not the only one who misses that life. Got my answer. I'll leave you alone now. Before you go, if you ever want to talk, but you know, home again, I wouldn't mind. It's nice. Guess kind of nice taking a deep, big breath and let it all out once. You gonna stop breathing? Alright, like that. Much better anyway. Goodbye. Strange girl. Bin. Gold Ultra Bear. You don't bench anyone yet, though. I guess that's good. Alright, Val, you're on fire out there. You know that? No, you weren't. I know, right? Thank you for noticing as usual. Couldn't take your eyes off me then. Could have if I wanted to, but I didn't. No, I like that line. That one's cute. What brings you around this time? Just here for another bit of flirting before our next battle. I said it before, I said it again. You want me to leave you alone? Say the word. Try before I don't need your permission. In fact, I haven't kicked you out means I don't want to. Or it's sorts habit. Everyone expects me to have such expectations when I come to them like this. I always gotta remind them. Not that serious, bit of banter, right? I know what you mean, though I'm a bit less of an active enthusiast. Got somebody to start me understands, even a novice like you. Pretty good for a novice since you keep coming back like this. You're a real natural, Val. Nice to be open with you, you know. Good for clearing your head, too. Takes your mind off the stress of it all. Always trust your good mood to rub off on me. Get me ready for whatever comes next. Good mood, always thought of it the other way around. No way, no really, yeah. Sunshine and rainbows all the time. I don't know if you ever look to be in a bad mood. Looks can be deceiving. That's so well. Fin. what's new? Triple green. Healing this unit's increased by 50. Guardian ring plus 4/4. Oh, you can get a ring that gives you another 10 crit. Okay. $35x for no bonded allies. Fire, 40% more effect. And speed is the threshold we want. Because once you 10 speed, you start. Wait, never mind. 9 speed. 9 speed is what you need here. Okay, yeah, 9 speed. I mean, yeah. 10 is for these guys, I guess. I don't know if that makes him get 1+ damage. Thorns on turn, apply 2 bleed. I mean, I think in the bottom right, you mean the bottom left, but I don't know if the idol means it gives power if you destroy it, or if it currently gives them power right now. Alright, let me see what else we might need. Might just do that. Let's see. Or I could give myself 2 speed for 12, but technically I believe 10 speed is actually perfect. You don't get doubled. I guess if I get 2 more speed, I can double the Hellhounds. We'll see, maybe I should just do +2 damage. This one looks nuts. Question is, who gets it? First one right now is free and it's decently good. The last third's a little rougher, but it's solid enough for me to finish. We should give it to him for now. Okay, you can take it off. Alright, that's good. Speed is 9, wish it was 10, but nah, it's in the problem is, wait, does it count? Oh, I guess you can charge key and wait. Okay. This is what you mean. Okay. I was about to say, okay, it means you can still do it, you know, without attacking. Could be. I believe you can cast a spell and then wait. I haven't bought anything forever. Maybe the next area will be better for that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be that level for a while. Then whoever goes there will be out for a while. Yeah, I'm still early on in it, but so far I've enjoyed it a bit. Then again, Dark Deity was enjoyable early too, so we're only, yeah, 8 hours in. Oh, that was random. Okay. Alright, Relic Rune Onyx.
Your death awaits.
Sicko!
Good call. Don't overdo it now.
Hey, that one was mine.
Okay, that's actually scary, let me see. 20 damage. No, maybe not bad.
I can do this.
I'll see it done.
We need to move. Be gone!
Right.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, I don't know if I want something to go that way. While we're screwing around
Speak.
here. Oh, allies within 2 towers gain defense. Wow, that guy's a machine.
Let me handle this.
It's time.
Let Benji help. Hey, that one was mine.
Speak.
Stay together.
Alrighty.
I got this.
That will hurt. I don't know how those items work. You can also find 33 immortals apparently on Game Pass. You just do it that way, Corpa.
See you dodge this. It's over for you. We're rich.
Restart, gentlemen. Back.
This shouldn't be possible.
These 2 chicks are insane. Let me see. Let's because you have to ramp up the fortitude. So every time you cast a spell, it's +2. Should have gave her speed. Yeah, I could have gave speed. So we can do the exact same thing. Speed up the loot.
I'm there.
Put me in, coach. Let Benji help.
Your death awaits.
I'll do it. Be gone. You sure? Let me handle this.
Still the same. Okay, technically that changed, but don't think it's changed anything.
So powerful.
Hold still for a moment. Feels like a burst of energy.
Just trying to be relevant. Oh, this one has 16. That's why I screwed up. Okay. Randomly, this one. Allies within 2 tiles gain speed. Eh.
Let's let loose. Here, buddy.
Yeah, so random got doubled by a pretty big attack.
You
I
need
had
me?
no idea.
Don't overdo it now.
Can the witch even hit him now?
Way to make it happen.
It dies to that. Okay, we already know this.
Part and parcel, huh?
We're rich!
Yeah, so. Hold after double. Okay, you're Dr. Double, but oh, it's because it's on him. Should be okay. Alright, that was better. This is a rarity. Oh my god, she has such low. Maybe she's standing on a dodge effect. No, she isn't. She's just random. I guess it's because they didn't have. It's the special dagger. Guess you could poison. Maybe we should just let these two get the kills.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. Let me help.
So far it seems good. Can't make a judgment yet.
Let's get it done.
Cop out ends right now. these chicks have really high dodge. These chicks are insane.
Power beyond
All I need to know
comprehension.
is Xenoblade X is big, or a pretty large game. I'm still not finished my 100% off stream, but I think I'm going to by this week. So it'll probably be no more Xeno for a long time.
I got this.
Let's let loose.
Oh, oh, oh.
Well, that's when 2 towers gain dodge.
If I have to.
Guess I'll just have to make sure that never happens.
Anything to protect the others.
It's a very similar to the Wii U game. There's some changes. So if you've never played Xenoblade, it's a great deal. If you have played Xenoblade, it's more of the same.
I got this. Hold still for a moment.
Sure, take your shot.
Don't overdo it. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Yeah, but it's a very good game if you like exploration. That is why I rave about it.
Oh, oh, oh.
It's time.
Yeah, I'm assuming you mean the giant robot that spawns in Silverland. Is a common threat. No, but yeah, if you progress the story, the game starts going really fast because you'll have flying and better mechs, and yeah, it's sort of starts trivializing a lot of the content because you have access to a level 60 mechs. Damn, I don't double yet. Yeah, there'll be a few difficulty spikes in the game, so you have to watch out. How's Benji? Benji's on support duty. The levels he joins right before, terrible for him. They're all mages.
Be gone.
You sure?
Let me handle this.
Oh, oh, oh.
He's falling behind for me. So did that increase our attack? I think it did. Okay, so it's better to kill all the idols at the very end, but alright, I see.
I can do this.
Favorites so far. I mean, combat wise, I like the idea of a bow that does a ton of damage and player phases somebody.
Happily.
They will know fear.
Sure, I could look. Guess we have to kill the bottom right one.
You are already forgotten.
Happily.
Coming.
Forgot who has cleanse. I think this has cleanse, but there's one there. Jeez.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, some units do move around. Technically for the Switch 2, we did need an excuse to revisit Yakuza 0 again. So I'm curious how it will be.
Yes? Be gone!
Don't worry, because we just played Xeno X as well, see? So we're just going back. We're slowly redoing all the old games we played. Maybe one day it'll be Dark Deity 2 remastered. We have to go back.
Let's let loose.
I'm ready to roll.
Jamaican Justice gets himself the Captain Team Pool welcome. I'm gonna quickly cheat. I'm sure there's more auto saves, but a while. Some of these levels get very long. I mean, we played Xenoblade X for very little new content.
Let's let loose.
It's only natural that
For a moment.
it's natural we go back.
Let's let loose.
Don't overdo it now.
They will know fear.
Yeah, you know, you're right, bro. I'm assuming they might have director's cut on other platforms. Who knows? Everything's Riddler with the Switch. Riddler. Right, like I said, that Switch 2 lineup is horrific, because a lot of the games you wouldn't even want the Switch 2 version.
It's over for you.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
That'll have to do.
The Wong. She's getting stats that Benji would get. 15 times 2. Jeez. Oh, that's a reinforcement from the pit there. No wonder why they have AI.
Oh yeah!
I can do this.
Guess I could have him do it. 24-19. Okay, it is debuffing him. Okay. So it does make the level suddenly easier. Not this guy.
If I have to. Sick him! I'm really picking this up.
Good might, which is what matters. Can hit for 22.
Hold still for a moment.
We need to move.
I didn't give stat boosters Khan. He's just really good for these levels. Yeah, because his daggers actually turns into a magic. One of the 2-range magic. Which is very useful for this level.
Yep, yep. I'll protect you.
Okay, that is a bug. Unless I'm crazy. Where's my camera in the way? Where is Saxon? I swore I sent him to break something, but now I don't see him.
Put me in, coach.
Uh-oh. What just happened? I mean, he wasn't gonna be useful for the rest. Wait, maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe he wasn't on screen. I think he's one to the right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. He's one to the right. Nah, he's still there. Just realized I could move slightly to the right. Yeah, I get it now. I actually wasn't fully to the right. Because Benji couldn't reach that spot, but Saxon could. That's what I recall. Cyborg the Weave, someone's trying to make 73 months. What are we at? Wow, I didn't realize that one was in range, or maybe I wasn't looking. How the fuck did I miss one of these? 2% crit. Okay, let me figure this one out. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. I was just looking like this. It's because this level is exactly full screen +1. So I just didn't think to, yeah. Yeah, full screen +1 as you can see. $40 damage. Nice, it's a one shot.
We need to move. Be gone. We should study this later.
Oh right, the other shrines there. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Don't waste my time. Crumble to dust.
Here, buddy. You're amazing.
I'd say it's been challenging. Fuck. I can have these two as a wall. So I get doubled again. Jesus. 425. Oh wait, I don't get doubled. This guy's so slow. That's good. Very good.
Moving it. Hold still for a moment.
Don't overdo it now.
Stand together.
Damn it, Benji, you useless sack of crap. Oh, it dies from the bleed. It's just...
Oh, yeah.
Yep, yep.
Let me at him.
I have to play defense mode here, unless he is... Oh. Maybe not. They messed up the turn.
Coming.
It's finally time to do this. No one has ever used this ability in a game before.
I've had enough.
Better work. There we go. I just realized she's 2 range in this class. No longer burdened with that crappy axe.
The spirits favor me today.
15 speed, yeah, you get a ton of base speed in this. It's just
Not bad.
2% crit. These are so. Oh no, it'd only be 30 damage. Yeah, thank God. That's still one thing I disagree with in Fire Emblem is crit should not be 3 times damage. Like if you're full HP, you should have a good chance to survive a crit. And not just like auto restart. Oof, Ben.
I love loot.
And you can join the old bench.
Let's get it done.
Benji has a name and it's not Benchy, it's Benchy, sure. Benchy Impact. Damn, that vulnerable guy is really annoying. Because he destroys everyone. Alright, damage down. And then I guess Benji can just touch that next turn, as long as there's no one else.
Give them no quarter.
Hold still for a moment.
Actually, we do have 8 turns. Damn it. Wanted to push up, but
Don't overdo it now.
oh, for love of fucking God. Oh, it dies, I'm pretty sure. These guys are annoying because I don't have my physical leaps there. Defeat boss. And I'm assuming he moves.
Let me help.
Yeah, they keep spawning there, so it's harder to move out. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Put me in, coach.
I'll do it.
Be gone. The sky's the limit.
Yeah, Arthur's stats are pretty mediocre, but all he has going for him is he can one-shot anything with his stupid ability. Pretty good trick though. As long as he has mana, he can just keep one-shotting things. On a level like this where you get a lot of turns, he gets to be pretty high.
Let me help.
His Scar one is Thorns, light weak to attackers, blah blah.
Speak.
One idol there. Might be hard to get across.
Happily.
Damn it.
I got this. Hold still for a moment.
Don't overdo it now.
This side is taking forever because there's only 3 units. And there's this wall of thorns. I don't know if I should get my controller for 33 Immortals. Yeah, guess we'll find out. I don't know if it already died out because it's on Epic. Damn. This Benji's debuffs.
They're mine. Be gone.
Spirits, strengthen me.
What's really tilting is there's been a reinforcement for the last 5 turns, I think.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, this guy keeps spawning. Five damage. 19. So obviously not lethal, but pretty annoying.
Moving it. Let me patch you up.
Schedule one's decent. I don't know how much game is left though once you get by the thing. So it was an enjoyable game loop while it lasted, but I feel like the game may be repetitive later.
Time to ride.
Yeah, it's that weed game.
Speak.
Issue of all those simulator games, most of them aren't done, right? So you have to wait until they're full release. Thing is, I don't know how many of them ever finished. Yeah, they're never done, so. Peace. I believe in the corpus. Maybe you don't. I believe in corpa. Surely one of those early access games will be released, full release. You guys used to have faith.
You need me?
I better save just in case I mess something up here. I believe in early access. I don't know how many millions it's sold on. Pretty sure it's really high on the list.
Don't overdo it now. You simply chose the wrong side.
Yeah, we're the only one playing Poe.
Moving it.
Pepe hands. It's just weird because everyone is. I'm assuming the progress will be reset. So I think for a lot of people, playing Poe is a little weird because
feels like a burst of energy.
yeah, but it's not like an official season or whatever right now, is it? What are we doing?
I can do this.
Taijutsu.
Let me handle this. Am I getting it?
There we go, we got our box.
Put me in, coach.
I'll protect you.
Oh, that's how the line works. Okay, I thought it was in a line. As in a line from the unit. Yankee Doodle, someone's trying to look like 116 months. The boss does move. But, yeah, we're out of it, thankfully.
It's time.
Taijutsu. He's gonna one round without a crit even. Kinda like I wanted to die too. Weakening thorns, a little rat. Now we check how many turns we have to kill that relic. 4. Okay, we're making good progress. These guys are just randomly annoying.
Stay away from my family.
No bear.
Well done.
It's my 21 fortitude. Yeah, you guys aren't hurting me. Yeah, these long levels are interesting because Alden and Arthur, or whatever his name is, yeah, benefit quite a bit from a level that goes on this long.
Right. Don't get in my way.
I forgot one Spire 2. I know Monster Train is soonish.
Can't stop now.
Is it more of the same or is it slightly different? I know I think their last game didn't do as well, but I think it was weird. I never got around to buying it. Yeah. So maybe that's why they're so eager to get a second Monster Train out as soon as possible. Is it really that bad? It's the worst game ever, my lord.
Let me patch you up.
Yeah, it's the risk of indie games. Dun dun dun. Curious if the Steam World guys are in trouble, because I think the last couple of their games have done pretty poorly. And obviously Wargroove 2, I think, yeah, didn't do well, sadly. So I'm assuming Darkest Dungeon 2 did fine, but not like as good as the first. Yeah, Steam World guys have recently asked because they're like, it's cool that they have different genres or whatever, but yeah, the genres they pick are not popular. Like strategy games aren't popular. And then I don't think their IP is strong enough to
I'm there.
keep people.
Here, buddy.
I just don't get how Idea Factory
Nothing's
exists.
stopping me now.
Because they definitely aren't growing, those guys. They're just not bankrupt.
We should study this later.
I can do this. Let me handle this.
Counterattack and damage increase. Take half from direct. One depleted ward. Fuck. You guys must know. What's a strategy game that's done well recently, actually? I think Civ 7 is trending below right now. But I don't remember if they said how many sales they have yet. Fuck, are we struggling? There must be some indie darling. Maybe you call Balatro's strategy, but we're really struggling to figure out strategy game that has done well recently. Balatro is sort of a successful because or it's a flash and or it's like hard to like replicate that because they have huge word of mouth or whatever. So it's unlikely the next game they make or he makes will be Same deal. Thing is, FGO is really old. That's the problem. They made Into the Breach, which did fine, I guess, but I don't even know what their third game is, or when the hell was Into the Breach? Maybe I'm like crazy. I swore it's been a while.
Don't overdo it now.
Inscription is it 2, 3 years out? Fucking A. Strategy games. Technically Against the Storm, but maybe I'm biased. I'm pretty sure Against the Storm hit above expectations.
Here, buddy.
Inscription might as well be like Undertale, honestly, or something like that. I don't know what to call it. I guess it's a strategy game, but I don't think people played for the strategy. I think they played for the story or whatever that VR thingy is.
Special delivery.
Well, that's the weird thing about Inscription. Does anyone say I played for the strategy when I played Inscription? I'm assuming no, because I don't think anyone talks about that part of it.
We need to move.
It's like, yeah, playing Undertale for the RPG part or whatever.
Be gone.
Yep. Let me help.
Wait, what was the last big Paradox game that was successful? You guys like no stern? What happened to Total War? They're doomed, sir. Don't ask. Damn you, people! You guys can't just shake your head and say it's over, sir. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Inscription. You gotta know what a stern is playing. I dislike the idea. It's actually, I feel, or I didn't play the infinite mode of Inscription, but I really thought the first act was actually really bad. Basically, you'd try to take events that didn't add cards, because your deck could be completed by the first 2 events or something. Yeah, so what the hell? I mean, the problem with older games having player counts, it means there won't be many new ones, because I think Civ 7 right now is trending below 5 and 6. So, but yeah, for Paradox, what's your latest few games? I have no idea though. Alright, does anyone else? Level 10. Oh, you mean no def as in, yeah, win the first round? I'm assuming. Oh, he has 1 speed. I was like, I never double. Wait, so is FTL a dev not a dev? I thought they were like a studio and then their success they make in games. Are they just done? We're out of the business, or...
All the strength I can get.
That's a good level.
Just like the good old days.
Thought they had another game, maybe. Maybe they have something up their sleeve. I don't know. I thought they were still dev. Passion's gone, sir. We don't want to talk to gamers. Okay. Damn you, I thought I had something! Burnt out, sir. They're done. But games.
Now, Alden, the right.
I'm on it.
Oh, right, I forgot this guy's voice. I could do the shitty voice.
Impervious, immune to your vital magic.
That may be true, but this is no mortal magic I wield, for I am no common mage.
What happened? Is everyone all right?
It's gone.
Uncle!
Damn it, old-timer. Don't overdo it like that.
Huh. Who, me? That was nothing. You should have seen me when I was your
Well, they
age.
made another. I don't know how many devs are at the
Back to
FTO
normal,
into the
as if
Breach
nothing
studio,
ever happened.
but I just assumed they were just gonna make games until the end of time.
Where'd you learn that one, Alden?
Oh, I've picked up a few tricks here and there. Sometimes they can come through in a pinch.
It would seem I have misjudged you. Few are they who would know of such a spell, and fewer still who would have the means to cast it.
Let's be fair here. It's been centuries since the last known demon sighting. Not a lot of use for a banishing ritual in times like these.
The stories say you were incredible as a kid, but I always thought they were exaggerating. Whatever that was, though, that was no fairy tale.
I knew a guy once who said that all fairy tales have a bit of truth to them. This one just happens to be a bit more literal.
Ah, I know who you are.
Do you now?
I know of but one Alden that they would tell stories of. One of those few who once sought Coeli Sumash within our lands.
I'm impressed. Figured you didn't really keep tabs on what was going on outside the Weald.
I don't know if they could retire, or I don't know how many devs are on the FTL company, but the game's only $10, so
That enemy just helped save your forest.
they still did make
Indeed you
into the
did.
breach after, but
I am not so proud as to
nothing
deny
since.
this, nor so foolish as to allow it to change my perception of 200 years to the contrary. Regardless, you have my thanks.
It's not much, but I'll take it.
Now for the manner of the wards,
okay, I'm assuming
I
this is
will
the end
handle
of this arc.
alone.
Sounds good to me. Everyone else, we've got some time on our hands. Let's rest up.
Taking a load off is what I'm best at. Wake me up if you need me.
Right. I'll just sit right here. I couldn't stand even if I wanted to. You seem quiet. Something on your mind?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Arthur.
Damned elves.
Fine. But I'm not lying about the headache. Issue is, it just kept getting worse the closer we got to the heart.
Two creators
Likely
reached
on
one
account of
writer.
all the magic
Okay.
in the air. You've always been
So I'm
sensitive
assuming the
to that
two
kind of
creators got the bulk of the money.
Yeah, but once you
Okay.
vanished that thing, it stopped. Like it was never there at all.
I forgot how many sales
I wouldn't
FTL
worry
got.
too much about it if I were you. Strange things happen when magic's involved. It's normal, in a sense.
Normal amounts of strange, huh?
Exactly. So stop stressing about it, alright?
Alright. Thanks, Uncle.
Chapter 8 of Sylvan of Weald. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. But yeah, it's weird because FTO is like at the start of that indie whatever revolution, and now I guess they hate gamers, damn you. They just don't want to interact with them. Okay, let me see some real fast. Faster and Light 2012, yeah, it's like before like the boom. So it's one of the OGs. Do you want to know how many chapters? Sure. Okay. 30. Okay. Not quite there yet then. I mean, maybe they don't like Twitter, which is fine. They just need their forums or whatever. Forums are a boomer way to communicate now, though. A shame. I'm assuming the Caesar 3 forum I used to look at will probably close down one day. Tears in the eyes. Tower and Weald Crossroads. But yeah, I was curious about strategy games in the
Whew.
future.
What a day, huh?
'Cause, yeah. I don't
You're
think there's
telling
been.
me.
I guess
Guess I could
Balatro
cross
was the last
demon
mega
slaying
hit.
off the old bucket list, huh?
One less thing to do in retirement. Ugh, sucks.
I can always just do it again if I get really bored.
Honestly, let's hope it never comes to that.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to keep my options open, though. Don't you agree?
It is done.
Is
We
the ritual
free?
complete?
In a sense, there is work yet to be done, but it is not mine to do. The heart must finish what I've started.
33
The
Mortals
heart.
is on Epic or
It's just a
Xbox Game
big,
Pass, I
magical
believe.
tree, isn't it?
It
I don't
is
know how
no
to join
mere
other games.
tree.
Haven't even done the tutorial.
Really.
Oh my god, I don't care about your
It
lore,
is a
Kamari.
Barascan. They have existed since a time before time, though but a sliver of their number still live. And live they do, in a sense greater than we can comprehend, unmoored by concerns of the flesh. In offering the wards to the heart, I have
Map released advance into the breach, working on multiple prototypes since original to regional hubs. Okay, AMA 2 years ago.
We've been to so many
They're
places
dead,
and
sir.
still have such
So in other
wonders to
words, they're
discover.
dead.
It's humbling. Easy to tell yourself you've seen it all when you live the adventurer's life.
You see now why I am so devoted to protecting this place. You could walk 1,000 paths and never find yourself in a place quite like our Weald. It needs to be preserved, that all future generations might enjoy its bounty.
Except the unworthy.
You went against the council, Zanil. No one cares. The council forbids it.
I was wondering when you would make your appearance, Zanil.
You tried to go against the
You always did
elders.
fancy yourself a clairvoyant. With so much foresight, I must wonder how you remain so short-sighted.
Then you have come to destroy the wards.
Of course. Our people shall no longer suffer the confinement of your gilded cages.
But the tradition!
You misunderstand me, girl, as you have ever misunderstood mine intent. So sure of yourself, even now.
Then explain to me. Make me understand, Kamari.
I have always seen
Oh
greatness
my
in
God.
you, Zanil of Kasaba. You are a passionate, driven, charismatic youth. But you are just that. A youth. Prone to all those youthful follies. Too rash, too quick to anger, too self-assured.
The issue with this is I think this is going to be a self-contained story, so we won't see these two after this arc.
Why I oppose your cause.
Your temperance is not but indolence.
Because I'm assuming the
You would
game has
rather our people
arcs,
live
but
in stagnation,
yeah,
where I would see them flourish.
we're spending a lot of time on an
fight
arc
for the
that we
Sylvans,
will
Kamari.
probably ignore after
You
this.
fight for nothing.
It may be that your will is that of the Sylvan people. But I, too, am of the Weald. I, too, am Sylvan. As is my will.
Unicorn Overlord was similar,
Then your
had
heart
arcs, but
remains unmoved.
Correct.
yeah, a lot of it didn't matter
It
for
shall
the main
remain
story.
so, until such a day as I deem you worthy of my position.
Then I shall simply have to force your hand. Kamari of Kaba, I invoke the blood feud.
Okay, this
On
is the
these
final
sacred
level of this
grounds,
arc then.
Let this be our final battle.
Uh,
The will of the people against the will of one man. Fighting to decide the fate of these woods.
When last you issued me a challenge.
the Ronso brothers was such a pointless fight. I think they rushed the Kamari arc because they're like, we gotta explain the blue man in the group.
You have never lacked for passion, dear Zanil.
The hornness.
It would be a grave insult were I to turn you down again.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were looking forward to this fight.
It's funny, Kamari's
No more
tribe
than
lasts
any
about
other.
5 minutes after
You
that
have no
fight.
Kaba with you. Will you fight alone?
No. I've all the allies I need. The Order of Eternals will act as my tribe.
Wait a sec. You can't just conscript us without asking.
You would not have said no. Why waste breath on asking a question we both know the answer to?
You're right about that. We're with you, Kamari.
You can rely on us as though we were your own tribesmen.
I am...
Oh my
Grateful.
god, what the fuck?
I must admit that I would not have gotten
Kamari's
nearly
not
so far
interested
as I
enough to
have
get
this
this much
day without
dialogue.
your aid. You've shown me that there is merit to a union of our peoples. I would put the theory to the test. Shall we?
Let the experiment begin. Though, I'm sure Alden will have some choice words about our methods.
Oh, come now. Grand discoveries are
We have
no
a blood
fun.
feud
It's
against
that
Blonde
first
Girl,
step
and
into the
then
great
no one cares
unknown
about
that ignites
Kamari,
the
but
fire in one's heart.
I guess we're doing a fight
Zanil,
now.
Are you prepared?
I am.
Good.
Holy shit! Did they not realize when writing this they shouldn't give paragraphs to Kamari? How much has he talked this scene versus everyone else?
Kamari of Kaba,
Oh my god.
of the Weald. For it is the Weald
Kamari has
whose fate
spoken more
rests
than
upon the
every other
precipice.
character I think in this scene
Let the
combined.
victor dictate which way the
Yeah,
wind
very weird
shall
for a guy that's
blow.
not even our MC.
In that case, I will live this day as Senil of the Sylvans, that I might join their wills to mine.
Well spoken. But the time for mere speech
Ironic
is at
from
an
the
end.
speech maker
I
himself.
couldn't agree more.
Fight with me.
Holy shit! How much has been said that isn't nothing? This is terrible dialogue. How many times does Kamari say, I'm ready to fight? Is this like the third fucking time? Come on, buddy, just pull out the fucking knife. Okay, finally, Christ. I'm ready to fight. No, I'm actually really ready to fight now. Are you ready to fight? Now I'm ready to fight. Finally. I don't even know what the point of that last dialogue was. Okay. No, he basically said he was ready to fight 3 times. Defensive terrain 12, get every unit a kill. Valyria. Maybe the holdout. It's funny because Valyria has so little might and these guys have really high defense. Zaneo 4. Oh, ironic that a Zaneo might be the easiest to kill for her. It was a depleted ward. I guess someone else used a relic before. My Valyria has 4. My Valyria is on support duty. No bulk, no damage. Welcome to support duty. We may have to use a rune and then uninstall the rune later. Because right now we're going to need it. Yeah, we might need the power. Oh, her luck is so bad that you can't even use the fool. I mean the rune as in it's oh. Okay. I mean I just dislike her. Fuck, give me a sec. Okay, just go to fruit fly, whatever. Not the spider, it's the fruit fly. I just dislike a unit that can't be on the front line because, yeah. That defense means 2 hits and you're dead. Also, I hit Cassandra. Meanwhile, our frontliners are like monsters. They just stand in front like goons. No, there are no used dishes, damn you. It's Texas, there's stupid bugs everywhere. Oh, finally we can do this. This one's huge. Is there something better? Oh, the Indominus is pretty funny. I'm assuming that's a Juggernaut ring. I see. The issue is, though, you're behind... Is there a raw power one? You're behind for a few kills is the issue. Nah, this one's easily the best of this bunch, but let me see. Guess. Or technically, you can never regret this one. I just gotta figure out who to get it. Damn it. I could give you even more HP. Fuck it. Since as you guys said, there's no cap. Fuck it. All in.
That'll have to do.
60. She's actually at 45 HP. We may have pushed her along a little bit. You guys said there's no cap, so. Though this game does so far do the good thing of forcing a units to spread out, because if you have multiple objectives, yeah, Juggernaut can't obviously hit every objective, so. Money. Start selling the garbage. Surprised we haven't gone more units. So I guess we're waiting until the end of this arc to start dumping units on me. Elixir of Might. I've been hesitant to just give it to someone. Technically giving it to her increases her attack by 50%. Yeah, we'll see. 17, so none of my guys can double that, yeah. The best we can wait for is to not get doubled by these, okay. Damn, this is a huge power spike for the, holy crap, difficulty. I'm assuming this is a huge jump, because we were facing guys, or the trees were like 3 speed and whatever. 9 turns, alright. This guy is okay. Civilian against Gwyn, 0 probably. What is it? Nah, that's still enough. 8 damage total. It's more that, yes, we have some, let me see who the slow people are. Yeah, Ritter and whatever. Benji is just fucked on this level. Damn, his speed is suddenly becomes alive. Everyone doubles him on the enemy team. Yeah, Benji is gonna be benched pretty fast right now, because I don't get how he's so slow. Jesus. Like, he's slow, but he's wielding a bow that's 8 weight. He's wielding a sword that's 2 weight. He's just slow. He's fucked. Like, yeah, he's unusable at this point. It's funny because the 2 levels after he joins are all magic users. And now he's facing physical, but the physical users are hitting that speed. Yeah, they're hitting the speed threshold to double him, which almost auto kills him. Yeah, 24 times 2, that's 28 damage. Yeah, you can only tank 1 person. These guys are insane.
You heartless monster.
I was OP from Storm Crank 86 months. I got lucky with the defense growths on her, but she would be having us. How is she? She would be at 45 HP, but oh, Benji just has bad growths. Oh, okay. Benji thinks he's min-max, but he's... I think his bases are just bad, or I just got lucky with Gwen. Okay. Maybe I got lucky with Gwen. I'm gonna be right back, but this might be the first really hard level in a while. Because all these guys are extremely tanky. And the 9-turn limit is huge. I mean, doesn't mean every, like, doesn't mean every character's good. There has to be someone that sucks, but I'm assuming Benji's leaning towards the struggle. Oh, well, fucking Nino has insane stats, but you guys are like, no, sir, that doesn't count. That's not a good growth unit. Okay, so when I talk about Nino, you guys are like, no, sir, terrible unit. What about Ewan or Amelia or Ross? You guys are like, no, sir, bases matter. But then when I talk about Benji, you guys are like, bases don't really matter, sir. It's all about growths. Lucky guys. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, but we'll have to do this level, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a hard level. I'm pretty sure this is the hardest level so far, judging by the quality of the units. Okay. I mean, I'm struggling with him right now. He's getting double this level, and he's not. I guess I could give him an upgraded sword, but yeah, right now he's not. He doesn't have access to a really good class. Alright, let me be right back. Sonya calls everyone human refuse. That's just messed up. Damn, even I wouldn't use that word to describe someone. Jeez. And it's the mom too. Alright, be right back. Okay, I think Saxon will have to carry it with his special ability. Because otherwise we're in deep shit. Alright, be right back. Okay, boom. Back to this. We actually got a couple of good levels, but he also has +4/4 when he waits. Let me see. Yeah, these archers are now, or this archer's nasty. Sucks for 2-speed Benji. I think. Is there a single unit on the map that doesn't double him? Nope, I think every single unit on the map will double him. And that is a disaster. Well, these are dodge brushes, okay. Damn, yeah, fortification doesn't do anything on this level. 8 speed might be good. It doesn't get doubled by that. Oh, there we go. There's a unit that Benji doesn't get doubled by, the Paladin. But yeah, 8 speed only gets doubled by the Myrmidons, but the Myrmidons don't do any damage, so that's actually huge. Right, it's magical, yeah. Wow, is all I can say. Fortunately, I believe they're specifically 1 tile away from where they should be, so they can't cover the exact range. There's our TV turn strong, walk back 65 months, engage as we say. I say engage. Okay, defensive trained sword rune elixir of lock. That one's better than the others.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Happily. I'm here, don't worry.
Yeah, it sucks that he's suddenly useless because his fortify ability doesn't do anything.
Coming.
I'm there. Here, buddy.
Jobber.
I'll see it done.
I don't know if I can do this. Very, very scary. I may have to. 9 turns, damn. I think we have very few turns of leeway. Yeah, I could do that. I could just screw it. We're just gonna move her slightly.
You need me?
You're done for. I'm overflowing with radiance.
Hurt slightly.
I'm there.
Yeah, we'll probably play the WoW's update next week because we decide on Immortal, whatever, today. I'd have to update my PlayStation.
Be gone.
Happily. Don't overdo it now.
He cheated. He actually got it this time.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Hold nothing back.
Crumble to dust.
It's on Game Pass if you have that. No one has that server, but yeah, we'll see how fun it is. If it isn't fun, then we'll never see it again. And you can all say Finn.
Let's get it done.
Haven't used this in forever. I think it just doesn't scale very well unless your master is really good. Yeah, now I think about it. Haven't used Call of the Storm in forever.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I don't play enough for Game Pass either. Surely.
Let's get it done.
Khalid will ever stream League again. We play A rounds every Friday, but I'm assuming that's not what you mean. But at the moment, ranked has not on my list, sadly. Damn. This guy. Everyone's in range of each other.
Time.
Nothing wrong with being a League guy, damn you. I just haven't. No, don't worry about it. I just haven't played in forever. So it probably will be rough games. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the defensive terrain one, because that one's actually a hard objective if you're on timer mode, because you can't just always stand and wait. Like if I had infinite turns, easy to get defensive terrain one, but I failed it last time as well.
Moving it.
But yeah, like I can't just like wait for them with that turn limit.
Let me patch you up.
Yeah, but who the hell is taking 3 guys?
Let's get it done.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's still not 100%. That's pretty brutal if he misses.
Over for you. We're rich.
Let me at 'em.
I still have a couple of elixirs, but yeah, I don't know who I want to be on the end team because we haven't gotten to the bench. But yeah, Benji's
Put me in, Coach.
Benji's here. You're in the bench again. 2 games in a row you're on the bench, buddy. Don't worry, we cheated and gave her 15 HP. And then what else does she have? 8% of max HP to advanced stats. Okay. Oh, that's why we're so fast. Okay. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. It's funny that our HP growth's actually really high now I think about it. So we're probably gonna get that 8 tall stats thing. I just went all in on the HP. I like this build, but I swear the enemies are outscaling me. So the moment Riordan can't one-shot, this build is in trouble because I'm just getting smoked. I mean, it's hard if the enemies are this bulky. Like, I barely one-shot this guy, so that's 50 damage. Yeah, I did 50 damage. I think I'm doing 51 right now, so we're very close to the threshold where we won't one-shot, and that's rough.
Here, buddy.
So we might send... Oh,
You need
damn.
me?
Fortitude, fucking useless. But yeah, see what I mean? We're at 0, but we already wiped out a big chunk of their forces. I don't know if there's reinforcements. But let me see every unit get a kill. Fuck Benji.
I'm here, don't worry.
Be gone.
Might be able to get it. Benji gets this kill.
Let Benji help.
Your death awaits.
Alright, we're gonna have to find someone else for our thief to get the kill, cause...
One more step towards ascension.
You make it look easy.
Oh. Alright, it does work, cause the bleed.
Crush them underfoot.
Alrighty.
Oh shit, she has to get a kill, right? Wait, let's see who's left. Her. Her. Swore you got a kill. Oh, him. Okay, Arthur. Okay, it's these 3. Yeah, Arthur never actually last hit anything.
I'll see it done.
Hey! That one was mine!
These guys are stuck. What the hell? The position of these guys is weird. Defeat boss. Yeah, I don't know if these guys move out of their own will.
I can do this.
Moving it. Let me patch you up.
$56 HP. There's a lot.
I'll protect you.
Not bad. Right.
Be gone. We should study this later. The sky's the limit.
Yeah, he's getting carried by his stupid. Could poison him. Just have to make sure.
It's time. I've got your back.
Make sure everyone doesn't kill me.
Special delivery. What a day for a fight.
Good enough.
Oh, pretty.
Meanwhile, 0 for the other thing.
Let me handle this.
If I have to.
I need someone to get there. Maybe I'll just have.
I'm here, don't worry.
6 tries to do that guy. What does he drop? X rune. Technically not needed, but I like it. But yeah, the defensive terrain one, goodbye.
Speak.
What the heck? Can he win? He is okay. I can just cast a spell on him there. What else does this guy do? Okay, I'm just bleed him to death. 47 HP, 54. It's a pretty close battle, but I think the bleed will. XU equal to enemy bleed stats, yeah. Demonic, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna put it in the title of the stream, but I actually forgot what it was called. Because I know the one below was Deity. Okay, demonic. I think you can tell by the save files are on fire. I'm pretty early in so far. Well, you know what? I can just be generic. I'll say it's an A. But I just like these kind of games, even if the dialogue is pointless and fluff. But can I jump and attack, or is that? Guess we'll find out.
If I have to.
Do you have a battle save if everything goes wrong? Wow, they didn't attack him on the dodge tile. Let's see, these two could.
Happily.
Moving it.
So this was going to be very hard level, but that turn one was pretty clutch. So that whirlpool actually really was really good. Yeah. Okay, you can move 2 squares bigger, Billy. Okay. Fucking you're still useless. You're useless! You're a bum. But yeah, this move is surprisingly OP. Yeah, reminds me of Engage. But yeah. So I wouldn't be shocked if I try to keep that move for the rest of the game, because that's a huge lockdown. Yeah. Primarily turns strong with 113 months. It's Corrin's ability. Corrin has an ability that locks down targets. Too bad about the defensive terrain. I'm too busy going on offense. We don't believe in defense here. $32. Should have better look. 32 damage. Counter. Okay, it's only when counterattacking. Okay, we're good.
Be gone.
That'll have to do.
I don't think that was that great.
As for them.
Meh, as we say.
Yep, yep. I'll protect you.
Damn, one rounded. Yeah, once we fix the defensive problem. Now I like Saxon again. Forgot, is there anyone even on the team that can be this class right now? Or is it exclusive right now to... I'm assuming the next party member is going to be the same tier as Saxon, because... Yeah, no one else is even allowed this class right now, I think. I think we have 3 people in the Gwyn's class. Yeah, that's insane. So yeah, we have 3 people in this one. Is it these 3? Yeah, it's these 3. Okay. And we have 2 in the Ritualist, I think. I think it's her and her. And then 2 in this, yeah, so only 1 in Adept.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, that was the shittiest animation ever. Right, whatever.
Your death awaits.
Good call. I'm here, don't worry.
Can you shove through? I'm gonna try it out.
Hold still for a moment.
Up to 2 towers away. Okay, it doesn't go through you know. Okay, I was just curious if it was that kind of style.
I'll see it done.
But yes, obviously does not work that way.
Let's move, people.
Let me help.
Four turns left, alright.
I can do this. Let me handle this.
I'll do it.
Really hard to double those guys. Battle of the gods between those 2 idiots. I'm curious what a debt with better yeah, this monk would do with better stats. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Let me at him!
Let's let loose. Sick 'em!
You sure?
Someone. Oh, that's magical. That's physical. 16 physical. Okay.
You need me?
Not backing down. It's over for you.
Yes?
Be gone.
$29 damage. And +4. I'm pretty sure we're fine. This is just in case I throw away an hour. I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Yep, yep.
Ho, ho, ho. Let Benji help. The best?
And Benji wants to
More
stay
like
on the team.
bestest.
It's a speed 3 speed though is a problem. He needs more defense. How many levels is he behind? If he gets defense every level he can beat her, but he'll be behind quite a bit elsewhere. Oh wow.
I got this.
Physical games are done. Sadly. So I don't think as many people will buy the $90 physical. Not to mention, it's a $90 physical that has no instruction manual, almost nothing in the stupid thing. I'm assuming they'll use the same cases. I don't think they said they're changing it, so get used to that case, because that's probably the last case, or last video game case you'll see.
You are already forgotten. Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Could attack from that twice.
Let me handle this. Give them no quarter.
I definitely had more reviews when I played it. I forgot when I played it. Unless I'm lying. Liar game. I'm looking at numbers right now. I think if I do a bunch of filler attacks that do no damage, I might be able to get that objective. I think that counts. Missing, let's see.
We need to move.
Yeah, it also sucks that you can't use the game after servers die. I mean, Ubisoft already has codes instead of cartridges. I believe when they re-release games or lower the price, Ubisoft puts a code instead of the cartridge. So, a shame.
Don't overdo it now.
Who, me? This all you got?
Put me in, coach.
Yeah. You liar, rat jam. Liar! Why lie? Why? I don't understand why lie when I can verify it. Instantly
Well
wretched.
done, everyone.
Yeah, he'll never think to test. Damn, you immediately disproven like 5 seconds later. Oh, it's after turn end? Okay, I'll believe you. Maybe you could be right. Okay. Yeah, just press end turn with the boss at my neck. Fuck, I would fire the Nintendo marketing team. I don't get it. I'm still locked on it, damn you. No, I just got an email saying Sega titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2, and they're all fucking multi-plat titles. The ones they showed in the direct. Like, they should push F-Zero 99. What console has that? None. Could have been any IP. Could have been Sonic 99 or something. Just push stuff like that. Boom, boom, boom. But
It is over.
yes, it could be Link 99, alright? 99 Links just run around like idiots.
The answer you seek.
It's just 2 Point, Raidu,
Such a dream to
Yakuza
meet
0.
such
It's all the
men.
ones in the direct.
The gods are
Nah, it's just the
cruel
5
indeed.
from the direct.
You must be so proud of yourself.
Cause they have,
Proud,
yeah,
yes. Such pride as I have never known.
Sega or Sonic
Enough for
Shadows
myself.
generations, even though it's on every other
Your
system.
time will yet come, child. You've all the makings of.
I hate this character. I can't wait till he stops talking because he always talks in paragraphs suddenly.
Grow wise.
Oh yeah, blah blah blah.
Your
Alright,
wisdom
peace.
Temper the blade of ambition you wield so fiercely. And you will one day lead our people to a wondrous future.
No way. I didn't even know the big guy had it in him.
Bearden, ruining the moment.
Fuck, a bunch of bugs
I
keep
believe
flying
I
into my
finally
window.
understand.
I hear it.
You too have only ever fought for our people. What I mistook for malice
It's because of
was
the
but the
light.
same love that burns so brightly within my own chest.
Rise, Zanil. Such a radiant soul should not be found lying in the dirt, so.
The elves are evil.
Thank you, Kamari. And my apologies, Gwen, for all the trouble I've caused.
We're used to it.
I cannot help but notice ours was not the first battle fought here this day. What happened?
Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
A demon, you say?
A lesser one, thankfully. Perhaps the only reason we could best it.
It is no less troubling. It should be impossible to break through the veil between planes. This demands further investigation.
How do you intend to handle this investigation?
With help. It is clear that your knowledge of the arcane is a match for mine own, Alden. Hence, I will be journeying with you from now on.
Of course. Wait, what?
Whoa, big guy, slow down. That's not your decision to make.
Oh? And tell me, how do you intend to stop me?
We could ditch you in the night.
I am a very light sleeper.
There'll be no need for any of that. If you wish to travel alongside us, you're more than welcome to. But if you do, you'll be answering to me. Is that acceptable?
You are a capable leader on the battlefield. I would not waste your talents out of pride.
Hey, a compliment. You're a real softy on the inside, aren't you, big guy?
My patience has its limits, Gwyn.
I too wish to travel with you. I think some time away from the Kasaba would do me some good. But more than that,
Trying to rule it.
I wish to learn the ways of mankind.
What class line she is.
That is wise of you. But if both of you are coming with us, who will lead the
Oh, who
Sylvans?
cares?
The Sylvans have ever governed
Fuck the
themselves.
elves. Yeah, let's leave.
Mine
Where
is
did everyone
just the
go?
guiding hand.
Where did the king
The
go?
Lord provides.
Damn the
Then it's
elves.
settled. Once everyone's had a chance to catch their breath, we should return to Caliban. Father will be pleased that we got the job done so quickly.
I just hope he isn't too upset about the wards.
I didn't like
How are
this
you holding
arc
up, Zach?
because it almost felt like filler
It's-
because the Empire
it's a
or
lot.
whatever
I'm not sure what I expected life
didn't
with the order to
really
be like.
show up in this
This
arc.
is-
Yeah, I think this arc sort
Wow.
of sucked because
if it makes you feel any better,
It's super
we don't exactly fight
self-contained and
demons every day.
yeah, it
Sure
didn't really
hope
deal
not.
with the main antagonist at all.
But it's got me worried now. And stuff like that, I'm nearly dead weight. Compared to you, I mean, how did I ever hope to compare?
I wouldn't compare yourself to me, kid. This power is not all it's cracked up to be.
But you saved us. Without you, who knows what would have happened? Alden?
I get asked that question a lot, you know. There's no way to know. Maybe things would have gone wrong. Maybe not. But then you start asking, what if I'd been here instead? What else could I have done? And that's a dark road. Tell me if you
The
don't mind,
Empire showed up.
what would
They
you
had the
do in my
boob
stead?
lady and the king. I'm pretty
I
sure
thought
those
about
two
that.
are part of that faction.
I mean, I guess I'd be able to help more. And wouldn't feel so sorry for myself.
Well, good news. You don't need power to do either of those things. You're already well on your way.
You think so?
I do. And I hope.
Bad news. Our friend from Asvarel is back.
You mean the snake who burnt down my home?
Right, Jim.
I was worried they might make an appearance so close to the border. Come then, let's get this over with.
What are they bound? A bunch of
You're so
hobos.
soon. Seems like
Summon the
Asvarel
rest of the
went
homeless sorcerers. You
Already
sure? They're all a
they attempt
little
to encroach
crazy.
on our borders. No doubt they sharpen their blades for war.
No. This is too small a band for such a
This
thing.
is supposed to be a token
But
force.
then, what is their purpose?
To send a message.
Why, if it isn't Gwynseldarin! I must say, I expected I'd see you again. But I'm quite disappointed that it was so soon. I'd hoped you were more sensible than that.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, are we?
We've got a date in an hour. All of us. And we're all running late.
Then I will not waste your precious time. You were told to cease operations in our territory mere days ago, and already you are violating this promise.
I thought this was
But we aren't
Elfland.
in your territory.
Oh? But the wheel here
Everywhere is
is
America.
Asvarelian
Damn
territory,
you!
regardless of what claim the locals may have staked.
Our claim was staked before the name Asvarel was a whisper on man's
This is now
lips.
America.
That you think to claim dominion over our lands is...
Shouldn't
If you
every
seek to
elf
secede from
immediately
the
in the area
Empire,
just
then the
kill these
Empire
guys
will
right now?
respond with every
These guys are sort
tool
of
at our
fucked.
disposal. Blood will be spilled. Is
Yeah,
that
I
what
don't
you
get it.
want?
We got attacked a bunch of
Make
times
an
here.
enemy of the Wield?
Shouldn't we would
The
immediately just
Wield
surround them and
is
slaughter
not
them?
a recognized power in Asvarel.
Maybe not, but the other nations recognize their sovereignty. If you seek to violate it, you will have to do so in Threlasar.
Very
Oh
well.
god.
Let us make this simple. Regardless of your feelings or any other's feelings on the matter of Sylvan sovereignty, Asvarel demands that your order stay away from our lands. In this matter, you are to consider the Wield as
This doesn't
part
even
of
make
that
any
arrangement.
sense because they're just declaring everything
have
their
granted
land.
you
So
exception
why don't we
twice
just kill them right
now.
here?
There
Because
will be no
they're basically
third
declaring war
chance.
on the Wield.
Any further action will be recognized as a declaration of war from Celeborn and from the Wield.
Is that all?
I suppose it is. You have been warned, Gwynseldarin. Again. Pray that this is the last time we meet.
Peace.
Gwen?
Never mind me. Let's just get home.
Don't have to tell me twice, but cheer up, Gwyn. That guy's all talk.
Right? They
know.
would never burn. Wait,
It's not him I'm worried
they'd never
about.
burn a city down. Great expectations. Alright, we're finally out of the Wield. Challenge is only completed one time. Grant a powerful weapon of runes. You've been done at any time will not leave your mission list. Challenge escape. I guess they're puzzles. Dual puzzles. Only Yu-Gi-Oh games had all. Or I guess Master Duel has some of that stuff. Is it pre-made units? Escape for now. Yeah, I was just looking. I only have one adept at this point. But the monkeys, I don't care about the monkey, but the monkeys are monkeys. Yes. Increases gold by 80. They're monkeys. This is a weird level because you only get 6 units. Oh, this guy is back, Mr. Brigand. Wait, that's the funny thing. Guess we could have a healer in. $10,000 gold. I like the idea of money, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it much on a level like this. Or I might just steamroll this level and see. I was about to say, where's our longbow? I didn't realize the longbow is the weapon. Yeah, because of Colossus. So I could go to 6 speed and become an orc as well. Let me look. Wow, the problem is 11 speed is not useful. Colossus it is. I don't know if this is like 3 houses Maddening, I believe. It was very, very hard to ever actually get the speed to double. So right now, we're struggling with that. I could get 2 more speed, but yeah, 13 isn't very good either. What do you mean advanced stats? Where are we? Oh, pet damage higher. Assuming it's mastery. Alright, we'll just stack this. Big. We should be good. Is that really, you guys already done the update? I haven't even booted it up. Bin, sir. What do you mean, bin? What do you mean? You didn't start the movie! Just eat your banana, Finn. Fractal prism.
Let's do it.
What do you mean, Finn? That's it. That's all she wrote. That's all, folks. This isn't a Looney Tunes short. What do you mean it's over? Turns out, yeah, that's it. This isn't the fucking Looney Tunes.
On the path.
I'm really picking this up.
The wall.
Always moving.
Time for the Anna.
If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
She's very fragile. At least she's not getting doubled by that. That would have killed her. Yeah, wow, this guy does so much to her. Yeah, she's made of paper. So I don't know if I like her too much outside of free gold.
Let me handle this.
It's time. Let's move, people.
We're in this together.
Good call. I'm here, don't worry.
Don't worry. Or is it? Oof, is there gonna be reinforcements or something? Let's see. Right side, there's no turn limit, I think, on this. Let me look. There's not. Damn, I didn't think they had suicide on her, and wow, that's unlucky. Feels bad there, jeez. Oh, it's 2-8. Okay, shit, you're right. Yeah, we can just warp there, honestly. Because that first turn was brutal for our speed. 26 damage, that's 9.
Be gone.
The sky's the limit.
It's first level up where it wasn't garbage.
Happily. Don't overdo it now.
I just have to save mana for the next. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, we wasted that turn, so unfortunately team left.
Nothing back.
6 turns to make it. They should be able to do it if they don't die. Lightly blinded, attack rate reduced. Son of a bitch.
Orders. Here, buddy. It didn't have to be this way.
Right, I had a healer on the side.
Always moving.
But then I switched it to her for money. Yes, I think we may have heard. If he misses once, we can just... Perfect. Maybe.
Way to make it happen.
Okay, what are the odds? I missed twice. Oh, 0. Okay, we're good.
Fight as one.
Brutal.
Wait, the goat didn't do it. Okay, never mind. Because I guess the animal never showed up. For some reason I thought it did, but I didn't see the goat in the top right. Fuck, this blindness. Is it off? Oh, I guess for 2 more hits? Okay. Our healers are on this side, it would appear.
They're mine.
Be gone.
Right.
This is bad because we are not making good time. So we may have to do that. Suicide dash. Damn, this is huge. Suicide dash. Warp. Just have to make sure he has mana when we need it. 3 turns.
progress cannot be stopped. Spreading my
Very
wings.
good.
Remind me not to get on your
Yeah,
bad side.
yeah, it doesn't give gold if it doesn't go off. Shame. Fuck. Getting blasted twice by that move is nuts. $34 damage. And heavy bleed. Is this level over for me? Damn it. Could stand there. Oof, then I'm in hit range of that. Fuck.
I'm here.
Right, that rebel is different from this rebel, I see. This one's hard because you only get 6 units. So, we are definitely doing the cheese. It's just very hard to push because we're outnumbered severely and these guys are pretty beefy. Fuck. Four more turns. We have an extra movement on her, so that's one way out.
Let's move, people.
Sure thing.
Yes?
Right. Right.
Damn it. Cheat save. I forgot how long the first one was, honestly. It's been a while since I played the first one, and I think near the end we started end turn-in, so I think the last few levels were actually really short because Sia, yeah, we got sick of it. So we had Sia run a train through everybody. Do you remember who has our weapon? Oh, you're the one of our movement one. Damn it. This is bad. I think it's over. Yeah, I don't think we can win this one, let me say.
Sure thing.
Oh, cannot be doubled, that's why. I mean, I could do this challenge later when we're a little higher level. As it stands now, we're in deep trouble.
We need to move. Be gone.
Good call. Happily.
I could like surround the scene,
Sure
but
thing.
means someone else is wide open.
Right.
Yeah, this side has no HP left because the healer is on this side. Damn it. Yeah, this paladin has the same range. It's 12 damage. Lethal. And I don't have items.
Good call.
Could just stand in the bushes and dodge. That's it. That's all I have. Okay. So we could do this level after the next chapter. Nah, it's the one above Deity. It's demonic or whatever the hell we called it. I forgot.
I'm there.
Run out of time and
It have to be this way.
our units are not pushing very fast.
Let me handle this. Yes.
Damn,
Can't
I'm
believe
gonna
it.
lose that level. It's such a good level. But I think he's gonna get killed, even with the dodge. 50 dodge.
This shouldn't be possible.
Okay. We can come back to that later, but we don't have much time. So I guess we better start this next chapter and then see. Okay, wait, it was 12 minutes apparently that start. Technically you can make it harder, I think, with the sliders, but I didn't bother. Can I not go back? Fuck. Oh, back to base, there we go. Yeah, tomorrow is a Fire Emblem Friday, so it's an run, so I will finish that one forever. And then... Speed and might, yeah, we're hitting certain breakpoints, or at least that escape in the wall forces certain breakpoints, and I
With
don't think our
Mikhail's
units...
warning weighing heavy on Gwyn's mind, she leads Kamari and
on the
Zanil
list.
back to Caliban, where Irving awaits her report. She wonders, will he chastise her for interfering in the blood feud? Will the unwelcome attention of Asvarel become yet another burden for the Grand Master to bear? Such thoughts make for poor company on the long road home.
I know politics is a delicate game and all, but really, how long do they plan on holding this meeting for?
Relax. Father's probably just being thorough.
Say, Gwyn, you're awfully quiet. What's up?
It's Father. He's keeping secrets from us.
Well, yeah. That much is obvious.
It's not like him to skulk about in the shadows.
Can we just kill him already so we can do a Fire Emblem Parent
Or we
death.
just don't know him as well as we like.
Just have some
It's
sniper
not as if he
shoot him
really
mid
gave us time
sentence.
to get acquainted.
He tries his best. I'm sure if he had more time to spare, he'd spare it. I'm sure.
He is a busy man.
No, don't.
I'll give you
It's
that
Fire
much.
Emblem. A parent doesn't have a shot at surviving.
You know, it's rude to talk about people behind their backs.
Father, we were just...
Don't bother, Arthur. He caught you red-handed.
Me?
Relax. I'm just yanking your chain. I hear you three had quite the adventure.
It was incredible, Father. Your stories of the Weald were grand enough, but to see it was...
You'll have to tell me all about it over supper. In the meantime, Gwyn, I'd like to speak with you. Alone.
Understood.
Eliwood survived.
Why?
He's
It's
an
important.
exception
You'll
because
just have to trust
Hector's
me.
gone.
Don't worry about
The
it.
unnamed
If he doesn't
mom
mind,
of.
I don't mind. We'll go unpack while you two gossip, yeah?
Right.
Technically,
I take it the meeting was a success.
Eliwood's mom lives. Too
It
bad
was.
about Eliwood's
In this
dad.
alliance, our hold over the region is bolstered considerably. Well done.
You make it sound like the Alliance was the whole point.
That's because it was.
I suspected as much. Our mission has changed, hasn't it?
Our mission is the same as ever. It's our methods that have been updated.
In Gritania, too? Your plans in Haven were intended for us. And when you found out Kamari made the wards, that's why you sent us and not another team.
You're angry with me.
Arthur's really hurt. That you would lie to us. That you would willingly break the tenets that the Order is sworn to. That he believes in so strongly only because you told him they mattered.
Arthur is a sensitive boy, but a clever one.
He's an elf. You become evil. Evil.
What about Reardon? He already thinks poorly of you. That we're just soldiers to you. That we're not...
Gwyn, you are angry with me, not them. I wanted to speak to you privately because you deserve to know the truth. And because I wish to know your thoughts. Do I not deserve the truth as well?
Why me, and not them?
Because you are to inherit my title as Grand Master. There's nobody else I'd trust more with this.
I suppose you have another job for me then? Another test for the Grand Master's protege?
Gwyn, please. I trust you because you're my daughter, not just because of your acumen.
And yet Reardon and Arthur are conspicuously absent from this conversation. Am I to keep this a secret from them as well?
You may tell them if you wish, but we both know how they'd react. Reardon is too cynical, and Arthur too emotional to understand the value of our work.
Our work? And what would that be?
Isn't it obvious by now?
Asvarel. It's always Asvarel.
They're a threat to all of Varroa, and nobody else will stop them. It has to be us.
Then tell me, what's our next mission?
You never answered my question.
What? Do you deserve to know how I feel? I gave you my answer.
Your next mission is in Naja. I am told a great beast, the Shammock, threatens the waters of Lake Hao Fen, and that trade in the region has all but halted. Otherwise, details are suspiciously hazy. I suspect somebody's trying to keep us in the dark. Given the similarities to the rampaging beasts we heard of in your latest report, we've decided your team is the best to handle it.
That's the official story, then?
Yes, well, if the operation is a success, Hao Fen has agreed to cooperate with us and our allies. You are to act accordingly.
Understood. We'll depart as soon as we're able.
Right. Dismissed. Gwyn, wait. It's good to see you three.
Trying to remember the original storyline in Thirst.
Yeah.
Because I feel like these are all small, almost filler arcs until we face the real arc. Hamson Tavern.
Ha! And that's when I came in. Still a boy scarcely 3 feet tall and blew the castle gates wide open. Apparently you could feel the blast.
Yeah, these are all going to be
miles
self-contained arcs, I'm assuming.
Must have been quite the show. How come you never pull those
I wonder
tricks
who
with us,
joins
huh?
us here.
Because, Reardon, he has to hold back. He's too powerful.
I see you three wasted no time getting deep in your cups.
Gwen!
Hi, Gwen.
Gwen, you have to try their ale. They put some kind of flour in it or something. Tastes like magnesium and kicks like it too.
Well, maybe next time. One of us has
I'm
to keep
assuming
their
this
wits
is a
about
bar
them at
fight
least.
level. One of the guys has a skull.
So responsible.
There's no harm in unwinding a bit.
So I'm assuming
It's been a
a
long
few of
journey
these
after
characters will be
Like
lower
I said,
accuracy or
next
something.
time. You three have your fun.
Do my
There
ears
we go.
deceive me? Or are you three in need of a new drinking buddy?
Wow, who is he?
What a lucky guess. Here, pull up a seat and I'll...
Slow down there, Reardon. What's your name, stranger?
Aw, I'm stranger now. Harsh. My name's Zuhair.
You look like you're far from home. What brings you this far east?
Nothing in particular. You could say I'm a wanderer, roaming the world in search of adventure. But really, I just get bored easily. Speaking of, how about that drinking buddy situation?
Come on, please, Gwen.
Okay, Reardon. You can keep him.
Oh, you hear that? That means we're best buds now! This calls for a toast.
I'll drink to that. And now, if you don't mind, might I shoot your
If
questions
the orange
back at
unit
you?
didn't have a skull guy in the back, I would assume this is just a cutscene, but I'm assuming this is the combat area, because why would one of them have a skull?
I'm not even that old.
We're with the Order of Eternals, here on...
A special mission.
I love special missions. What kind?
Oh, nothing too crazy, you know, just hunting down a huge monster.
That was
Can't do a bar fight. The owner who's gonna pay for the damages. Poor owner. Just wanted to make a bar.
They say it's been terrorizing Lake Halfin, devouring entire ships whole, or something like that.
Reardon?
Its name is the Shamik, and it's
a fish.
Soon to be seafood.
Reardon!
What?
I think the townsfolk didn't like your story.
I thought it was great.
Oh, that guy says they're the ones what came to kill Shamik.
Hooligan.
The Lord of Waters could never
Doug.
fall to mere steel.
Not if we've got anything to say about it.
The rat gang.
Oh no, this is one of those culty backwaters, isn't it?
Ooh, I smell a bar fight.
Get him!
Reardon, I swear, when we get out of here...
Maybe not the time.
Probably won't be able to do this solo, because we only have
Fine.
22 minutes.
Try not to rough these folks up too bad. They're still just civilians.
Fuck that, open fire. Ta -ta 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 -ta.
Oh, I knew you guys would be fun. Mind if I muck in?
Hey, knock yourself out. Or better yet, knock them out.
I don't know if we should do 33 mortals. Give me a sec to prep, but probably won't. Throw drink 8. They're all fast units. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like it's like Madden in Fire Emblem, or not Fire, 3 houses. There we go. Surge. Is this actually a tier 3 class? Or maybe it's his. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Surge, must be the monk. Yeah, okay, is this randomly a tier 3? Alright. Lose 0 units. Oh, survive. Oh. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is another difficulty spike, because you have to face these guys. I know in stupid Dark Deity 1 there was a the tempo level you started facing tier 3s and it was a huge spike because tier 3s obviously way overstated compared to your guys. 67 HP on this guy, wowza. Okay. Wish I could equip him with something, but I believe I can't touch his stuff yet. Yeah, if you're not a monk, your speed doesn't do anything, because you're gonna get doubled anyway. Yeah, this is brutal. Yeah, so you have to be 14 speed, and that's only doubling the slowest guy in their team, yeah. So their speed is just skyrocketed. Yeah, so any of the classes that need speed to double and do damage don't work anymore, because none of these fuckers are slow. Okay, but yeah, we'll have to continue this on. I think I'm gonna have to use my stuff. Damn. I have to figure out who's strong. And Benji may have to do something here. Vicious is so awful. It's impressive. I think we need accuracy, yeah. It's the same as Gwyn's, yeah, exact same as Gwyn's sword. Because these guys are probably going to be pretty annoying. Don't know who our mastery guy will be. There's an elixir of speed. But I think we'll have to be pretty aggressive right now with everything. Oh, okay, so so the guy that just joined us is a stupid adept. Okay. Holy shit, is this guy terrible? What the hell? And I thought I was weak. I guess they nerfed their stats. What the fuck? Why is he so seemingly awful? He's slower, he has more HP, so 44, 12, 9, 10, 6. I guess speed technically doesn't matter, it's just I'm not confident in his other stats, but yeah, we're probably staying as monk. If only we could switch in the monk just for the stupid that. Power axe whack. Okay. I like the idea of some of these. Reminds me of Wargrave, but yeah, we don't have any adepts. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know if speed or in this difficulty ever matters for Dublin, because yeah, right now, outside of a monk cast in this, none of my units can double anymore. It's just like it's just like 3 houses. So yeah, in 3 houses there was a problem. The enemy speed was so insane that it became a struggle to ever double. Yeah, okay. But we'll have to continue this Saturday. So tomorrow we'll finish Enron Saga, but Saturday and Sunday we'll continue these. Today's stream was technically shorter because of that power outage, but yeah. So we'll have to start at that level. 14 defense. It's rough because there's no magic units here. So, wait, no, I think there is. These guys are magic, okay. Yeah, it's rough because there's a lot of physical. There's a lot of gas. Yeah, the thing is, she could have 14 speed, but it only doubles this guy. Yeah, 14 speed, it gets doubled, or... Yeah, you know, it doesn't even matter. You get doubled by everything else, yeah. 14 speed is a bad break point for this level. So, holy crap. So I guess we'll see. We have to hit 51 damage. Alright, whatever. Okay, so we'll continue this Saturday. Yeah, there's a bunch of optional objectives on this level. It's not only is it 8 turns, you have to spread out and have to get those too. I don't think we can get these, yeah, because in order to get the year and the 8 turns, we have to mostly full move, and I think this one might be this one is very far. Yeah. Nah, I'm saying it's annoying because, yeah, this level is hard to tank. But we do get full deploy slots. Alright. But we'll continue this Saturday. Okay. Tomorrow's Farm Room Friday.